Right, hello, welcome to the stream. There he is, bouncing about the place. Right, welcome widows tuning in. We are back in Abiotic. In fact, we're blasting through this new area, so let me get things loaded and we'll jump straight back into it. Alright, let's go to it. There we are. Right. We got the free bits. We unlocked access to a new area. That's pretty much where we are right now. So, I mean, the whole game is new to me, so it's all new stuff. We arrived from here. We saw the Electra version of the enemy in here, and there we are. This way, so. Check my things, we're a little tired, and somewhere to sleep. Can I not just go for the smash window?
This is Dr. Mance. If you had asked me 5 years ago what our chances of using the perforation system as a stable travel network were, I would have assumed I was talking to an imbecile. Today, such a network seems within our grasp. The T3 unit, or the Dark Lens they're calling it, has proven exceptionally successful. There are few places on Earth we cannot access under stable conditions. And finally, we can create those stable conditions. In theory. I would say our ambitions have extended far beyond their origins. Far beyond.
We're resting slowly on a posh, that's fine. We are still wearing the stuffy suit. Let's take that off for now until we get some more rad area because it's making me warm. Is my thing full? Yes, it is. We have a soup. We have a backup soup container with us for whatever reason. Last scrap, we'll leave that there for now. Guess we're going that way. And open that from this side. Very good. Yeah, it's the laboratories that we have in access to, which contains XR containment and wildlife pens. So probably going to find more enemies. Report it. Big alien looking fella. A gun. Odd contraption and like.
Interesting.
An X-ray tower. Interesting. Containment cell door. Just casually. Oh, okay. Just casually open that. Find a way through the lab's sector. It'd be kind of okay if we don't have many more of those fellas with guns. We go back to just more entities for a little while. All containment staff. This is the third time this quarter found staff setting up containment incorrectly. I don't have to emphasize how dangerous this is. Please make sure you're following the correct protocols. There's no room for mistakes here. If you're so much as seeing these words on signs around you, you're in place, no needs by heart, blah, blah, blah. I bet you we haven't made it, but I'm new on the ISO 091 project. I wanted to check something. I'm seeing it right now. Should I be reporting it? Log in the daybook that it's your current target. That's all you need to do. While visiting Cascade last week, I was given a tour of the primary containment chamber, and let me be very clear, things like ISO 513 should not be stored at any of our facilities. I'll talk to Keystone if this doesn't change. I want it gone. Apologize for the discomfort caused by the presence of ISO 513, but as Gates Research Director, I remind you that we secure these things for the exact reason you're emailing me right now. I can't figure out what exact property is at play here, but you seem rather susceptible to its effects. In short, we all hate it, but we can't let that stop us doing our job. And there's something you're saying, Derek, but there's something very wrong with that thing. You can feel it. Frankly, I can still feel it. The effect should fade. Try to think about something else in the meantime. I'll forward you some of our training reference for breaking soft C hazard links. It should fade quickly, giving you all the way in New York City. A hate-inducing table. Yeah, we full SCP now. Not that we weren't anyway, but you know what I mean. Well, I guess we're going to a portal then. Yeet! Back into manufacturing west. Whoa, 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 what hit me? Oh, fella. Where's he teleported to? We've got a decent amount of space. I should probably fill my inventory with some of this stuff. Don't know where he's teleported to. Oh, can you not get them off the walls? Staplers. Oh, there's so much reading. There's so much reading. Just make it an audio log. Like, I'd happily welcome a mod where someone reads all this out and it's a little button that you press and it just plays it. Come on. Oh, sure. Oh, we're still here anyway. Just pay one person to read all the lines. Call them the narrator. Robot over here, and I think security guards. Oh, we're back to the forge area. Is that now opened? Is this guy opened it up for me? Okay, well, that'll make things nice and easy. That must recharge. Okay, we're not using that anymore at the moment. Inventory is pretty full, so considering where we are, we don't stash that. In fact, we have the forklift truck, do we not? We'll just use that as storage for now. Yeah. I'll store in here. All that. Don't want to store these. Yeah, I'll even store that soup bowl. I don't need it at the minute. It's empty. How are we doing today, Ozzy, by the way?
Where sighted? Ah!
Oh, I've seen the entity. Are they not going to fight it? Is it hostile? Is it... Oh my god, does it just look at you? I've accidentally set it on fire, so...
You will perish.
How many hits can this guy take? He's on fire as well. I mean, I'd be more concerned with the alien fella that's quite clearly around. Which I think has teleported or run away because I accidentally set it on fire. I hope he wasn't friendly. Well, I hope he was friendly. I hope he's not angry with me. What's my hunger levels? We need to eat soon. A key card here. Oh, we've already done that. Okay. Well, I mean, if the pole took me to there, Just back into this station? Need to go back into the portal then? This is now just a quick way into the laboratory. Double checking I've not missed anything in this area. Oh. Well, we got the way back then. It's nice and easy. It's gonna make me cold. Laic essence. Just a little bit of radiation in here. Suit on.
IS-091 is the most intense AV candidate we've ever encountered. Despite its appearance, it's a transcorporeal entity of some kind, invulnerable to any of the physical deterrents we've tested so far. Walls, doors, shielding. They do nothing to impede it. Intriguingly, it only appears to a single viewer at one time. Dr. Stern has that dubious honor. He identified it in the field and it followed him back here. Began materializing in the facility, looking for him like a lost puppy.
Oh, and I set the thing on fire just because I put my shield up like that. Now it's gonna be angry with me. Right, I'm taking tons of rads in this area, so good lord. Fire's hot like it. Got all the security cards. We've got a check-in thing here. Let's do that.
Check-in approved.
Kind of hoping these rides go down. Oh, I guess this is extremely poisonous, emitting extreme radiation. Some kind of discharge. Ooh, okay. I probably shouldn't carry that then. Can I pop back through very quickly and store it? Rather than carrying it with me this entire time. Better thing to do. Can't wait until I need this through this area. I may have just seen it teleport. Boom, there we go. We'll get a shielded container for that. But, we're gonna have to take that Radix. Yeah, you watch, I need it through here. Things follow me through the portals. How's Erky Ozzy? I was in a stream the other day. I've seen that fella much lately. Open this bit. I didn't need to go around there at all. At all. Silvano's here, howdy. Yeah, it's much nicer being able to walk through the areas when I'm not taking rads. Well. I mean, I'll grab the ammo and we'll stock up on it. I don't have my gun with me. I'm interested to find out who this action is, even, if I can speak. Isabel's here, howdy. Can we not just like break it with our hands, really? Wow, that many hits just to get that. Yeah, we need to power up the suction. Going night. Going good. Oh, we can sleep on these, right? Very good. Fine fella there. Ammo. Recall vehicle, we don't need that. We've done a check-in already. Grabbed this. That's where we went back. Poor fella. Honestly, snacks and the like, I'm probably just going to eat straight away. Like there. It is, it's 11 minutes past 10 in the morning, Isabel here. Ox changed soon though, so it'll be an hour the other way soon. But yeah, about that. GoldenEye vibes going around this corner. Okay, we just got a little loop back to this way. That was unintended, but there we go. Tram operation. Oh, we can get the tram from here. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I should be on that. Inbound. Okay, the trams. Is this really just tram back to the other area? I don't like that big noise that keeps happening every now and then. Bing bong. That's a fella over there. Payment block Dirac. Get into that yet. Containment cell door. Like a globe. Is this going to be a globe where there's an area inside and it's actually a full-size area?
You look familiar. Oh, it's you. I came through the hole some maniac blasted in manufacturing. Obviously, I was planning on getting through the vacuum chamber to the surface elevator, but it's covered in some muck. Typical. I suppose they'll have something to deal with that in the containment block, but the place is completely locked down. It never ends. I
Power
really
services
need
for
a
today
coffee.
will be stopping momentarily. If you have
Okay,
any
power off soon.
outside of containment,
Access the inner wing. What do we hear? Keypad. Was that keypad tier 3?
defective evening.
Some kind of muck. Roof. Containment cell door. I'm gonna imagine that the majority of these are locked. Reaping crystal. That's pretty cool. I like SCP stuff, but like the actual SCP stuff, like it's got a little out of hand, maybe. That weird then for a second. Yeah, look, you look at it at that point, you can see through it. Ah, I'm gonna have to uninstall the game right now. Terrible.
Janet, wait for me!
Right, we need class 3 clearance. Let me triple check what we need for that. Quantum glass and a memory brick to learn how to make. Right, memory brick. We're gonna need a jailbroken CPU, military electronics, a projection matrix. It's found. We don't have the recipe for that yet. Okay, so that's gonna be a little exploring and the like for that. Let's just get all these other learnt. Actually learnt. Device for transmitting data from one brain to another. Oh, multiplayer thing. Okay. Fantastic device capable of converting resources into freshly teleported pests. High-powered stationary tower capable of turning away or suppressing X-ray sensitive entities. Ooh. Blue paint. Just blue paint. Brown paint. Brown paint. Charging station. More deployable device that restores the battery of any item. What do we need to make that? That's actually really easy to make. When we go back and grab that stuff. Binoculars. Yeah, I mean... Oh god, there's more. Jesus Christ. Bloody. More potato with a chain on it. Increases item drop rates. Oh, it's a trinket.
All vacant perforations will be resetting in 3, 2,
Reveal invisible entities when near.
reset complete.
Geiger counter keychain. Hey, there we go. That's what we need. Right, we'll get some of those made when we can. Wildlife pens. Where are we? It would be better if I could see the sort of direction that we are. Like, okay, I feel like the map's run backwards. I don't know if that's just me.
Oh, you're back.
Are you feeling all right?
Janet got us back into labs, and we had a plan, although it didn't quite work out. Now, we've got a new plan. But first, we need to get into the containment block and access our equipment.
But, wouldn't you know it, they've revoked our security clearance, because who needs it during an emergency? I suppose we could head back to Office Sector, down that way, and hope Warren's got a plan to save us. But that's about as likely as Thule winning a Nobel Prize. We've got to find some other way into the containment block, or this is the end of the road.
Okay, that's fine. Figure that out. What have we got in here? What's seen here? I've seen the fella. Do I have to report that to you? Goes invisible when he goes near him. He's a pretty chill fella. chill fella.
The self-painted variants of IS-184 are truly intriguing specimens. These priests or monks show clear indication of tool-making and ritualistic behavior. It seems to have formed a rudimentary civilization in one of the Antiverse 2 locations we've accessed. This raises intriguing research questions, as well as some ethical implications, I suppose. Though I'd note that these haven't stopped us previously.
That'll be the fellas. Is this going to be level 3 access? No, class 2. This loops back to the office. Is that what this is? Because we can go back to the base and chop things off. Right, where does this open to? Is this the thing that opens up to the wildlife pens? It is, I know where we are. Hey, that's pretty good. We moved away too quickly. Very good. Okay, wildlife pens open up and that opens up into the area that we are currently in. I almost feel like I've made my base a little bit too far away.
Stop!
No, cafeteria is a little bit basic, but this central area would perhaps make for a semi-decent base. I know there's robots and the like that roam it, but...
Attention. This sector is under precautionary security measures. Please remain in place.
Left over from the robot.
For security assistance.
Yeah, growing stuff's not really working for me because we're out exploring for too long. It ends up dying, so... I don't know how much of that we're going to actually be doing. Right, let's go and see what we can make. Door. Store and store. Obviously, we have pistol ammo. I really am going to just stock up on that. Stick with melee for now. Okay, we need to do this. Amazing. First of all, can I make a charge station for here? I know there is one literally downstairs. I know you have the individual categories over here, but there is a lot of things that you can make in this. I can just straight up make it. Let's do that. Portable charging station. It will be going here and it'll probably be staying here, honestly. Could I make a battery for it? I should make a battery here. Also, I don't just have to go downstairs to charge things every time. Yes, let's go make a battery. Which I should be able to make. Battery made. There we go, charging station. Could fit this on it. Yeah, I'll leave the sound on, I think that's fine. Right, repair. Right, what do we need to repair? They can get repaired, that's fine. And that needs more of a charge than anything. That's probably why that has to stand up. Alright, fully charged. Trinkets, odds and ends, that kind of thing. I don't know if there's anything beneficial that I can make here. That is great. Don't have a magazine stand yet. I think if I actually come across any of those. I'll keep an eye out for that because I don't want to make one of these for my radioactive things. Don't want any of this. Got the fences. I don't know if I can use cement with anything else. Weapon-wise, I'm happy where I am. Armor-wise, we still didn't actually find the mask again. Or any of those. Did I need the greaves? I think I did. Can make damage 75. Is this going to be like heavy? Heavy weapon. I had to raise my skills to do that, but 75 melee damage is pretty damn good. What trinkets do I have on? Is it just a pager? Kinda like the idea of the Geiger counter one. I don't know if I need the employee locator. It's kind of obvious. Like, I just find it a little cheesy, to be honest. Right, let's get those equipped. We just straight up didn't have leg armor. Headlamps, what we need. I don't think we have a recipe for any of those. Oh, am I wearing the full forge set now? We have blacksmithing gloves. I need the forge gauntlets then. Forge pauldrons. Right, we need 3 screws. And then we're actually wearing these. We need them in our inventory. I should be able to make those. There we go. That's an upgrade. Grab that. I mean, it's a decent amount of weight for the balloon. It's odds and ends. These item drop rates might be a good one. Reveal invisible entities when near. Items in your inventory are passively charged. Sold. Do I glow continuously now as well? I'll take that. There goes myself. Alright, restore that. Armor-wise, we're fine. The healing briefcase we can make. We need to re-grab this stuff. We need a briefcase as well, so we'll find that. Reusable throwing healing device which provides healing in a radius. Nice charge in between use. Pretty good. Yeah, farming, I don't know how much farming we're going to be doing, honestly. I don't think there's anything else I need to craft at this moment in time. We have upgraded our armor just a little bit. We do need to eat downstairs. I don't think we have anything to enhance. Goes that way. Yeah, I feel like growing stuff is more of a multiplayer thing. Yeah, I don't know if I'm just not coming back here enough. We've got potatoes. Maybe I'll just stick with potatoes because you get a decent amount from them. Some of these are going to need using. Let me check my soup recipe book. A potato and something. There's a lot that we have and a lot of full recipes. Can I not just like fry one of the potatoes? Add potato to pot of soup. Could I not just put 3 potatoes in? That requires baking in an oven. But I don't have an oven. I don't have an oven. Right, let's see the soup that we got and replenish it. You don't have a recipe for an oven, right? Oven will be in all. Bumbles here. Howdy. I don't know how I bake the potato in an oven. I feel like it's quite basic. And I am carrying 2 torches. That in there. We also don't need to be taking that. Right, we can go back to the other area and continue exploring and looting again. How are we doing, Sommel? I like the passive recharging of that trinket. I don't know how quick it does things, but... real estate. The trades for you. We can get a light gun repair kit from him with a computation brick. You get a stapler from something else.
You know where to find me.
Maybe, we need to, like, inspect an oven and kitchen or something. I don't know. Maybe we can package an oven up. We can find a canteen at some point. That's the way we need to go. Yeah, they're just waiting here. In a corner, fella's gone. I'll drain the power a little bit. I want to see how quick this stuff recharges. I'm just setting on my mouse wheel so it stops spinning between items. Oh wow, just one hit in the head. Damaged already. Image cell door. Right, this opens as well. Do I get anything additional for these ones? I do. I get capacitors. Tech scrap capacitor. A little radioactive meat. We pick that up. Barrel, new ideas. Well, spend a lot of time getting some resources, I think. We did a lot of advancement yesterday. Yeah, let's get some items. A metal bucket, very different to the plastic one. We'll take that. Apple cannon here. Let me fully drain the vacuum cleaner. Yeah, solid. Decent amount of stuff. Rinse and repeat, go and drop that stuff off. I want to see how much this recharges. This trinket might not be worth it. Let me put the weapon away. It just disappeared. The fella sounds pained. Yes, most of yesterday's stream. Absolutely shocking, Stumble. Absolutely shocking. I mean, it's available on the channel if you really want to go back and watch it, but more of the same, really. We've just been progressing through slowly. New area, some new items, so on and so forth. I'm kind of tempted to move the base. A bit of an effort. On there. Barrel that can hold a lot of liquid. Ooh, let me see. I just put water in. Yeah, we can put water into the barrel. That's a decent way of getting water. I put the water into the barrel. Goes that's what that. Can I package the barrel with the water in it? And then where are we? Put it back down, it's still got the water in it. It does. This will be incredibly heavy, but got an idea. I'm just going to dump off everything else. I've got an idea. Also, maybe time to get more storage. I'm sure we had like medium container unlocked. Storage crate medium. We need these. Storage crate, medium. I would like to pop that there. We're gonna have to move this. And then grab that. Will it not let me place this here? Okay, we'll pop it there. Should still be close enough. The ambient charge from the trinket's not too bad. It's like, you know, kind of slow for, say, a full thing, but keeping the flashlight topped up's probably going to be pretty good. That's very good. That storage is pretty good. Get all that in there. So my idea is we fill that barrel up at the pool and then we just carry the barrel. I feel strange to be on guard tonight. Very good. I have no idea if this is going to work. We need that. We need a bucket. Fill the barrel with garbage water. Bring the garbage water here, and then we don't have to run back and forth so much. It'll break your back. That'll be fine. Listen, that's late to me's problem right now. This seems like a good idea. I hope this works. We can do the bucket as well. Don't know if we need to. Feeling a bit worn out. Ain't seen nothing yet. It's not even put me over encumbered. Happy days. It's not even put me over encumbered. And we had dinner along the way as well. Great news. I just move those barricades are a bit of a pain. So, pop that there. Pop this on there. Let's put this little fella in here actually. On the bin. Fill, pour into, fill, pour into. I mean, that's about half the bucket, so. I don't know if that's quicker. Bucket's still half full. I need like a line of like a potable set. Do I move some of the cookers to the swimming pool? Is that how we do it? That might be a better way to do it. Have that as like a little water purification area. Pop those up. Refill this. Probably use the bathroom. Head straight back.
I may soon need the facilities.
What do I need for the portable cooking stove? Portable stove. We'll get the correct word in a moment. I'll wait until it becomes like an issue and then we can move it across. Right now, I think we're fine. We have a couple of potatoes. Growing stuff's not really working for me all that much. I need to... God damn it, really in here? I need to find an actual oven. Really? Really in my base? What if I just leave? I might move some of the traps from downstairs up here, considering this is where all my good stuff is. I was right here, though. That's incredibly annoying. Figure it'd have a little bit more space than what it does. And if it's the little fellas, we'll be fine. So, I mean, ideally, I'd probably have one of those sort of here. Where I can really place it here, where this isn't gonna get caught in the crosswind, so... There's also no power down to these bits. I guess we can extend. Across to this. Package this up. It's kind of in the way, isn't it? Battery. A lever.
This sector will be powered down momentarily.
Yes, it will.
If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful and productive evening.
Get this done in time. Next. Put a battery. I have this a little backwards. Connect to this. I'll rewire this to be a little bit nicer looking. How about that? Like that. I mean, are we trying to cut the cables? I'll extend these across when I can bother to do it. That is almost cutting through the wire itself. How much longer we got? Half an hour. Just gonna go down and get some barricades. We're making it really, really quick. We need to get some of those testicles made. Storage is a little exposed. And now I can't place it back down there. Uncomfortably chilly. I don't think. And straight away. I could probably do a little bit of a better setup than this. Sometimes they don't actually materialize.
Warning, biological intrusion detected.
This is not one of those times.
Personnel.
It's the tiniest amount of light ever. A fella in here.
Got a snack?
Oh, it's that fella. Got a snack? Kind of busy. The air feels normal again. Okay, okay. Fine then. It's all fine. The fella's here with me. Even in my dreams. Right, we'll leave that spinning then. I probably shouldn't take those with me. Let's just pop them over here for now.
You got a snack?
You'll need to get this game. I know I've still got a little while left to play on this, but I think this has been one of the better survival crafting games that I've played. Needs seem fine. Okay. I pull these in here, they should boil straight away. No, just leave that running. That running. Yeah, thinking about setting up a whole purification system in the swimming pool area anyway. So there's not as much running back and forth. And I could just take a water cooler or two down, fill them up, and then bring them back. Up this way.
Attention. This sector is under precautionary security measures. Please remain.
Yeah, that's what we were doing there. Some we were boiling water up. I got a barrel of dirty water so I don't have to keep running back and forth. Dead end. Get from the other side, no doubt. There's a portable cube. I'll actually start storing some items in him when I can. He's a little handy fella. Should we go down? Should we go up?
As we dispatch our TR teams to further regions of Antiverse 2, they return with new specimens.
There's the Walligan mask we need.
Variations of a few basic forms. When introduced to the gate facility, these organisms continue to evolve rapidly, acquiring new behaviors.
Wow, when it
My
rains it
theory
pours.
that
There's
the
another one. I don't need
endocrine is
multiple.
responsible. How far this evolution will extend remains to be seen.
Little look about. Best as we can. Of a barrel. That's gonna be handy for me. I could fall down there, I think.
Though we haven't yet captured a complete specimen of 139, Dr. Thule took a sample of its dust. But this raised more questions than answers. Foremost, 139 appears primarily to be a host rather than an individual. Pendleton theorizes 139 may be suffering an infection, which will require tests to ensure no cross-contamination can occur. And if true, we're unsure whether its behaviors are innate to the original being or a byproduct. It's quite
Oh
a
my
tangled
god. Right,
web,
we'll have a look at
really.
the picture.
We'll need more time.
Ooh. Smokes who have had enough, like 166 for example. What do we actually know? It's made of some kind of crystal, but no one knows what sort. 3 times heavier when it's upside down. No one knows why. For some reason it was hidden inside the Berlin Wall. We have no idea how it got there. Radiation, you say?
This is Dr. Derek Mance. When I visited Dr. Stern's laboratory today, he was acting oddly, even by his standards. He seemed extremely agitated, speaking too fast to follow. Then I saw the empty can from IS-53. I would have thought a man of Dr. Stern's apparent intelligence would know better than to imbibe beverages from a dispenser that appeared literally from nowhere, restocks itself, and cannot be turned off. I will be pushing Anderson to review the protocols that allow such a device to sit in an open hallway.
That is amazing. Making rads down here. With the big radioactive barrels. Painted carbuncle, that's new. Raw carbuncle, I'll just leave that. Wondered if it was going to be anything new. Maybe a tainted fella. Oh, okay. I don't want to get close to him because there's a carbuncle next to him. Will stick me. Yeah, we found poop. worth go looking into a toilet. These tainted ones do damage. As did these, goddamn. Jesus. Multiples of these in here. Getting absolutely wrecked. I thought this was going to be a little tunnel where we had to go. It's not, it's just a little nest. I thought we would potentially have to go this way. Okay, that killed me. Wow. I mean, I knew it'd take a bit of full damage, but come on now. Died? Really? How are we doing, Bishop? Yes, I fell 5 feet to my death. Alright, let's go find my stuff then. So I understand why there's respawn mechanic, because that multiplayer game, I don't like respawn like that. I mentioned this the other day. For it to just be a save that I have to reload. Again, I understand why you can't in a multiplayer setting. I retrace my steps. I was trying to jump onto this girder. Which, to be fair, do it the other way very easily. I'm not going to attempt that again. There was actually any reason to go into that. Just open all the pens, let all the doors open. It'll be fine. Here's a trip mine. We've got liquid crystal there. That was new, right? These are new. Ooh. Inventory full. They're unlocked. A little bit of stuttering in this area. Nothing massive, but every now and then I'll turn a corner and it's quite clearly loading some things. Freezes from a second. Where's my gun? It's in storage. We need to repair it, I think. I've just been waiting until we had a ton of ammo scavenged before I go and do that. There's a little icon of the thing. Is that going to be that sentient machine that it was talking about? 2 office sector. Is that around this way? Is it one of the? Is it this? Kind of tempted to drink from it, honestly. This is the anomaly. My soda. Should I, I don't know if we should drink a soda from the anomalous machine. It went up like last time. Let's go down. Is this not just a storage area? Okay, big old circle there. Big old circle. Hard to get into the inner wing. Hard from the inside. I should pick this garbage up. Right, well, this is new. Do I... I'm good. What do I want to store in here? Take the stim pack. Put it here. May possibly need to just eat those beans.
And warnings. Armed with this knowledge, you can enjoy your life.
Go there. Rank 6. Carrying around a lot of stuff. There he is. Okay, so he does attack me. Oh, although it might have just been this fella. May have just been that fella. Payment. Right, can I open that?
Thousands of unique entities, items, objects, and organisms. Knowing your immurement designation is key. Understanding the importance of
And that loops me back to the check in a bit. Very good. And so many stuttering. Down this way. This was the thing that looped around. I mean, we need the King Terminal 3. This is craftable. We don't have the recipe for it yet. We also don't have the recipe for this. So, just need to keep exploring until we do. like it took a swing at me. So I thought that then the other thing jumped through. So I'm unsure. We didn't actually go up here and have a look at this thing. This is what's blocked. What's that? What's that? You're carrying a load of stuff as we're slow. Another pistol. Might pick that up now. We've got a little bit of ammo on us. Oh god, the welder mask is 18 weight. I should probably go and make the helmet for that.
They destroyed it. You know what this is, don't you? The Dark Lanes. The core of our perforation research. Or it was. I'd heard rumors of a threat. There are always rumors. But this is insane. They killed everyone, then removed the lens. Without it, how are we supposed to control the portals? They could appear anywhere, connect to anything. Do they realize what they've done?
Do they realize? Okay, let me actually have a look at the journal. It is remove the dark lens, that's fine. I'm looking for resources. Quantum exchanger. Oh, that might be how we actually get him. Although nothing I highlight there shows me. Check out the other side. What? Why robot active? Adjustment lens epicenter. Well, it didn't spot me anyway, so that's fine. I'm actually okay for buckets now. I mean, I'm kind of maybe I need an item from him actually. I'm kind of okay just leaving. Oh god, I'm nearly dead. Keep going. Oh, he shot me. Just gonna reclaim my stuff. I was gonna heal up once I got further away. Get further away quick enough. That noise that keeps playing really reminds me of Subnautica. I'm just gonna reclaim my items. There's nothing I can do up this area. I don't know where we get these items from. Oh god, he's still up there blasting. Can he see where he is anymore? That's fine. That was locked. I don't want to go and store some of these items. Check the journal again. Useful in it. Around the corner while we do that. Right, so we're in the laboratories. Quantum exchange, I don't know where that is. Easy way to find out. Injection mix. I know it says we don't have it already, but it's one of these. One of those. Yeah, I'm a little stuck. A little stuck on where we need to go. Just continuous strength experience for being at 101% carry weight. Backwards. We are close to heavy weapons. Strong enough to probably wield heavy melee weapons. We can now smash open vending machines, which will permanently break them. I should maybe look at some more of these. I think we should just focus on that. Go and swap weapons. Because we can make that mega crowbar thing. It's two-handed though, so no shield. Which, I think I'm okay with that. So yeah, just remain over encumbered ever so slightly and we're fine. Grab whatever with those. Hot white kit. If I could fix that, that'd be good, because I think that is what it means we can drive back. How close are we? We need... I don't know if I need to just do this one, or if we need to fully do this one as well. I need like what? 800-ish experience? What are we getting for carrying this? Little bits. Gonna drop this off. Let's go and over encumber ourselves a little bit. It's very strength. I think we're close enough to that. I want to get the crossbow, the crossbar even. Crowbar. Wow, got there in the end. I can also see about upgrading this gun rather than just repairing the other one. So I'll break the other one down. See what upgrade we get for that. Hope it's not just gonna be like turn the 9mm pistol into a Magnum. Hope it's not that.
Hey.
He was not there before. I realize this needs to be plugged in. This fella just spawning in the trap. Oh my god. Oh, garbage. In here. We should be able to do the welder mask actually. Let's prioritize that. We need 2 of these. Means we can make this. We can equip, very good. Equip a complete armor set with a unique buff. Right, we got the forged set. Let's cycle that. I'll check what that bonus is in a second. It says we've got the full set. The resistance bullets will frequently bounce off your armor. That's pretty good. We're a little dirty looking. Assume that's what that thing is on the left-hand side. Emily's here. Howdy. Now we can pick that up. Just plug it into that. A little claustrophobic in here. Oh, they're all plugged in. Okay, this fella is attacking me. Oh my god. Okay. Respawn right here. Okay, so he does attack. He is not friendly fella. Oh, it sounds like he has asthma. Can I disconnect that temporarily? There we go. Right, enhancement. Security pistol FL. Oh, it has a flashlight on it.
Maybe we could sneak a little nap in the break room.
Auto 10 would be the next one.
Hey.
Okay, so now I have duct taped my flashlight to the pistol, so we can keep pistol at all times, because it is now just a flashlight as well. Our NPC's running around your base. Because I am the alpha and I have been quite clearly able to survive, and they wish to leech off of that. I need to find free rebar before we can make this. And also obviously level up the weight. B for lights are low.
You know what they say, buy low, sell high.
I changed the input bindings for that. Is there anything tagged to F? F for flashlight just sounds a little better to me. Middle mouse button. Oh, that works. V for flashlight. Install those. Got another barrel. Figure we do this stuff while it's dark.
Maybe we could sneak a little nap in the break room.
We try making the soup with the skull. See what happens. Yeah, let's do that. Although, need power. Can't do it yet. Oh, uncooked glue. Okay, well. Be a way to make it adhesive. Everyone fellas breaking stuff. Kind of hate the fact that because I've got a armor bonus, I just have an icon on the left hand side. Oh no, fella. Yeah, absolutely filthy. You could get sick more easy. Right, we're going to deal with that. Just put that in the fridge. Several of those now. In fact, several upgrades. We should go and check to see the crafting bench upgrades to see if I have any potential upgrades available to me. Stand there and take it up because I'm stuck on a ladder. Oh. Stuck on a ladder there, very good. Take a quick little dip in the pool. Happy for a little food. Still haven't captured any of those. I need the bucket for what I want to do. I don't actually have a soup container for that. Do we need to eat? Oh god, tremendously we need to eat. All that. Got the bucket, we got the barrel. Do the same thing that we did before.
Attention, this sector is under precautionary security measures. Please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
we go. That'll raise my strength closer to the red mark. Was that 18, 20, 22, 24? I'm just going to sprint around with this stuff in my inventory for a moment. And that might level me up. Enough that I can wield heavy weapons. I'm hoping it's the start. We don't have to do the full thing as well. Won't make me hungry though. I do have to be moving for it. I can't cheese it. Jen's here. Howdy, Jen. What if I, like, completely overdo it? Put it into the red. Carry 2. Need to drop some loot. I think it's actually going up slower because it's in the red. We have made glue. What of glue? Scoop up. Okay, well, we know how to make glue now then. That's not bad. How are we doing, Jen? Don't know what this is going to be. I guess we'll carry this and go and scavenge a little bit as well. I'm just gonna repair. Weapon's nearly broke. Done. Store off a couple of things. Add a knife. Okay. Well, I mean, we need to find a rebar anyway, so might be an idea to go and find that. I think we can make it. And you might need one of those X-ray cannons for the fellow that keeps appearing. Yeah, we'll get there eventually with the strength. Let me go and finish clearing out the offices. I kind of like the idea of breaking up the vending machines fully. So I do want that. I keep saying crossbow. I'm gonna say crowbar. It's like 1, 2 letters the same. Around this way. Panic, just start sucking. Okay, probably need to go and wash after that. Is that a waste of bullets? Maybe. Little food for us to eat. I'm not gonna bother with a raw carbuncle. Well, either these have respawned or we missed a few bits. Trying to block my way. Oh no, I hit the little box fella. I feel real bad. He's fine. Right, loads of food. Very good. Keep that carry weight below the red. That's probably the max we can do. Go back, cook, eat. Keep that strength experience blasting. Strength level 7 view skills. Can I think I need to actually get up to 8. Full. A full level. If you land that hit on their head straight away, it's a one hit. Okay, how much experience do I need then? Because I thought we were going to be pretty much done. I need another 2,100 experience. Okay, maybe I can't just grind it here, so... With continuous walking at my speed, can someone do the maths and look at my experience gain? That's not additional, it's cumulative. So, let's see, 1, 2, it's like 2 to 6 experience every second, and I need 2,000 experience because someone did the math there. Make another stew. We got what? Let me store all the meat to begin with. Figure out if we can make another stew with this. Go in the middle, let's say like 5 experience a second. Storage in that. Nice sumble. There we go. Carry this barrel full of water on us at all times. Okay, so meat-wise, we got stick, chop, pest, rump. So we have all of them. Pest, rump, salt. Pest, rump, and salt. Very good. Let's make some soup. This has got garbage water in. Nest. Rum. Salt. And we could do with eating. There we go, almost back to full. We'll replenish that. Let's drop that there. I figure we've just finished up the soup. We'll get another one done as well. Uncooked pest goulash. And as long as we have a soup container full at any one time, we should be okay. Can I make that fill? Put straight on. Easy way of doing it. Much easier way of doing it. Wow. And then to be fair, we'll dash that barrel there. We'll package this one. We'll go and refill this, and then this will be the one that we're carrying. Gonna do that now. Although we need to pick up the bucket as well. It's gonna do that now while the soup's cooking. It'll be strength experience at the end of the day. This Aussie Skulls here, howdy. Saw some fins here as well, howdy. Is this your main base? At the moment, yes. Main base is upstairs and a little security bit. This is like the kitchen. We did have the base down there, but I went upstairs for protection. Very good. Soup is done. Pot of pest goulash. That's ready for when we need to use it. Water. Put that back in there. Right, that's two big things full of garbage water, and then we can continue blasting that. We've got a soup ready. I think we can head off for a little while. It seems like a decent amount of water for storage at the minute. Several containers. A little good that did, those still spawn up there. Yeah, I mean, we've come to realize that they just spawn next to the base anyway. Base near the cafeteria at the start. It's not a bad shout, considering you unlock all the additional doors. I am tempted to move it. Now you can fill the barrel directly from your inventory, no need to put it down. Really? I did wonder. I'll have to try that next time. We were holding one of the barrels in my inventory to raise my strength. Full though, so that'll be the one that I carry. Fill. Nice. There's boiling. We need this in our inventory. And I actually need a little bit more in my inventory as well. Get it over that yellow line. I guess we're going to scavenge a little bit. while we're doing that. Goes up there. Oh no, that's taking me up. I don't know why that shot up. There we go. Right. Keep that strength inventory going. Get a bigger spot as you progress through to all the gear you'll find. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling that for sure. We'll go up and have a look. It's a good location up here, but a bit of a pain getting all the way back up, climbing up, going around. This is like the main area of the base where I've been crafting. But yeah, I am tempted to move it. I might take it back to the original canteen. We go and see. Let me go and scope some areas out, right? While we're carrying this, so my strength experience continues to raise up. One more level, and then I can wield the crowbar. I need to go up. Jeez, health is fine. Canteen's pretty good. Everything that's back. Go for the game. Yeah, I've noticed that we've unlocked. We've just got through to the laboratories and the animal pen area. So I've just unlocked the route back to that. I do it in this atrium area, but a little bit more exposed. We'll go and check the canteen area. See what we have. This guy's still here. Yeah, I mean, bathroom right there. Does it have a water source? Water source nearby? I've been using the swimming pool. I'm in max location. I'm in max everything. We still haven't actually gotten here. Wow. That'll happen at some point. I do find the swimming pools being a permanent water source a little cheesy. Okay, so I guess from here, how far away is it from this point to the swimming pools themselves? 'Cause if I'm just traveling the same sort of distance, it's not too much of an issue then. Fountains or water source too. Someone mentioned that the other day actually. Oh wow, okay, yeah. I think I might, after all that, I think I might actually move my base back to the original canteen. Cafeteria, whatever. We've been to a portal world yet. We've done a couple of areas. Let me bring up the journal. I've gone to Far Garden, Flat Hill, the train. We went into the bug mine areas. No, that wasn't through a portal. Where the rat ran to is my main base. I missed where he ran to, sorry. Like I said, I would do it in here, but robotos and like. We have this room over here. Is this the portal room that you was talking about? I think I need to unlock some things into this first. This room. I assume these are going to open up as portals for me at some point. Yeah, it feels like there's a little portal icon on the door as well. Okay, should we do that now? A little back of house stuff. While I'm raising this strength, which I guess if I'm going to be carrying a load of stuff, I can just over encumber myself doing that. We've made it. made a pretty decent amount of strength already anyway. What are we at? It'd be very easy to see how much we've raised. Like halfway already. Okay, so I think by moving all my stuff, I'm going to raise that enough to level up so I can wield the advanced crowbar when we make one. Which I still need to get the rebar. We'll just slap things down for now and then we can reorganize it. The only thing I don't like about this one is the fact this dead guy's just here. Can I get rid of him? Up test how I was pointing at the robot to kill it as it spawns. It's not a bad shout. Not a bad shout. Did I have to really make his feet so detailed? Well, the ice ball will by now. No, we haven't done that. Quest objective. I'm trying to get to the inner wing of the laboratories. I am in need of making the tier 3 hacking pad. Which, I need quantum glass and one of these. So I just need to find materials for it. And then we can craft that. Damn it. Hit midair, very good. Other summers in a bit. Blunt, melee 9. Don't get anything until 12. Want advice, or am I going in black? Well, how do you jump? I don't want advice until the point that we are stuck, and then I'll ask for it, if you get what I mean. Power cord out of the main area. Yeah, we only learned about extension cords yesterday. I'll be trying to remember to do that. Feel that I missed stuff. Anywhere specifically where you feel that? Just in general. Oh god, this is going to be a pain moving all this. Let's package up the benches. It's a nice easy one. Oh god, the carry weight just from the benches. But I could do it on my second playthrough. Yeah, I mean, I've taken tips like that. In terms of, like, spoilers and specific things that we need to do, I'll figure it out as we go along. You know, like I say, unless I get stuck. I could put things into the moving box, but this is going to be raising my strength. No, I'll just do it the painful way. This will be the next, what, 15 minutes of the stream, maybe? Second playthrough. I'm definitely going to be playing through this again. I think I'll change some of the sandbox settings and the difficulty and the like. Esther the homie. Is that like a fan name for him? This is fantastic for my strength experience. This game is amazing. It's the first time playing it. Yeah, I've been enjoying this. I have a basic bench here already for when we first arrived. I will do layouts once we have everything here. For now, I'm just going to slap it down. And then we'll actually get them repositioned a little later on. No worries, Isabella. You too. I don't really want to search online for anything about the moving box. You know, unless I've got safe search on or something. Weird. Oh, it's got feet, so. Let's go ahead. Can I pick up the containers? I may leave the small containers and just focus on making large storage crates, or medium even. I may just do that. Storage container next. Yeah, that scared him away. I don't think that would kill him anyway. It said that he was... you couldn't hit him. I think we need the x-ray for him. If you're playing solo, I recommend upping experience gain. That would be fine with normal experience gain. So, the only buff I have to experience at the moment is one of the original perks when you set your character. I picked the one where we get more experience. Experience grinding sucks showing the stage. I'm going to check my other traits, attributes, whatever you want to call it, see what I can do. Yeah. Probably put this in a place where I actually want it to be. So I'm probably going to have my crafting bench and then storage around it. I can sort of base building wise, I'm getting a lot of zomboid mechanics in terms of how to lay things out. These can be wherever. Where are my plugs? Plug right there. We don't need to be in that, although I could have the kitchen as a kitchen. Maybe. Right, we've got power. We've got power in here.
This sector will be powered down momentarily.
Sector powered down. I may just put it in here.
Consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful and productive evening.
This is indeed the cafeteria, yes. How close to the crafting benches do the storage crates need to be so I can just pull from them? Does it have to be like right next to them, or can it be in a, you know, as long as it's in the same sort of room? Out of the pillar. I get it perfectly positioned. Be a decent bit away from the bench. That's fine then. Got the red outline. That'll do. A good distance. If it's anything like how far away you need to be from the actual healing aspect to it, then yeah, it is a decent bit away as well. Right, crafting benches go in there and we'll plug it into here. We should get some power banks here. Put a full strip along the wall. We'll need like a little battery array as well. Let's package this. Great, we're doing this in the dark. I haven't brought any lights for me yet. Let's get that in there. At that angle. Honestly, I kind of like the fact that it's a little bit, you know, not straight. Just off a little bit. I kind of like that. We'll leave that as it is. For now, we're just going to throw whatever in. sort things out probably. I heard about this game, I just started playing it. I'd heard of the game, but I've never really looked into it. Dan bought me this. So, thank you very much, Dan. Like I said, I'm going to do this on stream. I don't know if I'm going to do a full playthrough on stream, but I'll play it until, you know, whatever. And then I'll probably end up doing some co-op off stream with Dan. An area, farming area, storage area, crafting area, secret stuff area. You're going to need the space. Yeah, I mean, canteen seems pretty big. Farming seems to be where I'm falling down a little bit because I'm not paying too much attention to it before I'm going off and exploring. I think that's more going to be a co-op thing for me. I mean, it's just quite clearly just going to be my bedroom. I don't need all of this for at the moment. Just all that. Keep food and water on me. We'll wear the suit while we're transporting things. Bob's fun, I recommend having. I think for my first playthrough, I always do solo, while I've like understood all the mechanics to the game. I've unlocked the battery farming, the better farming plots. I have the one that's a 2x2. Kind of hoping we have one where it auto waters it. I put in just a ton of water and it auto waters. Ready. The pistol we can actually break down. Carrying soda. Citrusy soda. Citrusy at first. Cooked. Let's leave the non-important things at the moment. Come back for all the ones that we can break down. Damn. Isn't getting me over my carry weight. Make more traps, now you have more space. Yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan. Let me leave all the sodas actually, and we'll take crafting materials instead to begin with. Oh, lights back on. Then I keep storing all. Pick all of the same type. Too heavy. Strength experience. Work on upgrading the crafting table. Yeah, I've got the first 3 upgrades done. I did mention about checking that earlier, actually. Let me do that, because I had forgotten. This is going to be making me incredibly hungry. Tired. Another little sleep. We can get later that helps with auto-filling plots. Yeah, I need that. Once we get that, I'll do more farming. But for now, no. Autopiloting the wrong way. So.
This sector is under precautionary security measures. Please remain in place.
There was the upgrade for the crafting bench where it makes portals less likely right near it. That should be a focus for me. A shiny ball might get yourself into it. What do you mean? If you say something like, I feel like the shiny ball might get you something new to make. Assume that I don't know what the shiny ball is. Should know that by now, ensemble. Oh, anvils are 1 apiece. Oh my god, wow. Storage already. In fact, there are a few things in here actually that I could probably just drop. Rather than have them stored specifically. That and the healing one. I think we got the healing one. I think I got the warmth one as well. Yeah, the healer and the warmth were a priority for me. This is next. I need what? 4 hearts, which we have. Antifuzz gem. Military electronics. I have the electronics. The gem. There was something in here about that, right? Gem to this. Gem. We could turn that into a gem. I don't know what the quantum exchanger is. I've missed what that is. It might be a bench, maybe. Oh, damn, we got a lot of materials. I'm gonna need more of these large storage benches. Let me just connect this to that first temporarily until we can get some good bits put in. Quantum's not bearing. Medium storage crate. I need reinforced wooden planks, and we need rebar for that. And I've wasted some rebar, so we need to go on a little rebar hunt. I might need to use those small containers then. Storage here that I can use temporarily. Bigger than the bin. I'm not gonna bring those small storage back. That'll do for now. That'll do nicely. It'll probably pick from these anyway. Plans, but I also beat the game. Side view update. Ooh, an update, you see. Significant update. Just a Dropbox. Put resources in. It gives you the other one. Yeah, I did it. For those watching, by the way, that don't watch the stream usually, I'm streaming on both YouTube and Twitch at the same time, so if it sounds like I'm answering questions you're not seeing, that's why. I'm not actually insane. You know. The quantum encoder. Is that in a specific location? All talking to himself again. That's my secret. I've never stopped. Oh my god, even the storage crates. Pick all. Package. Are these going to be individual? Right. Let's pick the boxes. Leave the little loot bags. And do that with all of them. Then we'll come back for the loot bags. Bit of a pain. We got plenty of space actually, so let's take some. How's that strength experience coming? We nearly got strength 8. All in the labs. They're in the labs version of the blacksmith. Okay. Cool. I think I need to find that. A little bit of work to do still. Hello from Spain. You really from Spain, damn? I didn't realize you were in Spain at the moment. I don't know use shelves. I have negated to actually make any. Are they the shelves useful? Bunch of pet stuff, I'm pretty sure. This spring update, big update in summer. It's crossover, not revealed yet, but must be. Reg. Squeeze story DLC. That's pretty cool that it's getting significant updates still then. We're moving the base at the moment. Damn, I've made a little bit more progress in the laboratory. But I'm tired of running all the way back up to that little hidey hole, so I'm moving almost base at the minute. Back into the cafeteria because it's like a little central hub. Keep unlocking bits to it. Shelves are basically better crates until later. Okay, we'll check that. Should I say shared chat? I mean, I know there's ways to do that. Make this look a little hodgepodge. Can this guy, like, actually leave me alone, please? Yeah, I mean, it's not too bad, but it's the noises. The noises he makes. I'll get some shelves in then, yeah. Shelves are in the office area, just grab the big ones. We've had, well, I thought you meant the ones that we could create. We actually build these right. Spain for work stuff then. What? I'll get some testicles, we'll get the x-ray thing built. Actually focus a little bit more on defense. The bookcases, I think I have one of them then. But yeah, we can get some of those built in. This is I'm just moving my base temporary storage. I mean, they're not bad even for a small one to get 3 rows of 6. We're currently grinding strength experience as well, damn, so I can upgrade my crowbar and actually wield it. So, let's actually store that. Yeah, that looks great. I think if they were all exactly the same lined up, snapped, it look a little fake. This looks great. Gonna grab more of the materials. Told you this was gonna a little bit of a time. We are on strength. We've nearly got it. We're nearly 8. Just need to get that additional rebar then. Then we can upgrade the crowbar and we'll be able to wield that. The thermal mallet has served me well. I have one filing cabinet. That's pretty good. But yeah, I'll go and raid the offices. Storage. And then, you know, I'll move my bed at some point. I need a trip already. I mean, I got some garbage in here, but we'll take it for now. We've raised sprinting while we've been doing this. We're only level 3 sprinting. If you have a chance to not lose stamina for an action that would normally use stamina, that's pretty good. What did these go up to? 20. 20. Construction. Close to first aid 4. And 5, you get something as well. Is fishing a viable thing to do? Slash, I think there's like 1 or 2 locations I've seen that we could fish. We're all about that blunt combat. With gentle underhand toss before throwing items. I don't know how I've raised throwing to 1 already. I don't think I've done much of that. Fishing's good, really good. My needs going down a little bit. We'll move the kitchen and that stuff last. I might need to make some more stoves, actually. Make a new kitchen area, and then maybe just have a little water purification thing somewhere. Use it in soups and cooking. It's probably where a lot of my soup recipes are missing, because we haven't done any fishing yet. Store these as well. Feeling a bit punchy, need to rest soon. Yeah, we'll go do that. In fact, couch through here, right? We'll just do it here. My base has a dead scientist in it. Out of the decoration. Tolerable. Yeah, we'll just slide down. And again, just trying to hold down E. There we go. What you can fish there. We'll do a few bits in the caves. Oh, we got hit by one. That done me. Nothing urgent. Right, go to toilet. I mean, fishing's fine. It's sort of a, I'd imagine it'll be a palate cleanser. I assume there's a mini game. We're gonna have a little mini game for that. We've got a mini game for pooping. There's a mini game for fishing, I'm sure. I think that would be a great thing for the devs. Leave the minigame in for pooping, but there's just no fishing minigame at all. Have a little soup. Soup, fill that up and go back. Keep those bars near to the top. Get used to it, it's easy. I'm sure it's fine. Like I said, with all this stuff, and I know I've still got a ton more to do in the game, this is definitely one of the better survival crafting games I've played. Not the best fishing game, not the worst. I'm fine with it. I'm fishing the swimming pool, really? I guess it's just tagged as water, so yeah. Many people crash out over fishing. I'm going to make a fishing pole when we go back then, and I'm going to try that. So I haven't actually done any of that yet. Complaining about food a little bit, so maybe fishing's where it's at. Right, so what components? We've still got space. A little over encumbered because I'm carrying 256 paper scrap. Right, we're going to take this stuff back. We're going to make a fishing rod. We'll have a little break from transporting stuff because I'm losing the will to live, and go fish for a little bit. Trying to fill out the fish log and get unlucky. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna be 100% in the game stream, but especially if there's gonna be updates as well, I'll probably end up playing this off stream. Refine those sandbox settings. I didn't pick up my other suit. No, wait, before we do that, actually, let me store all of the same type. Do that, otherwise it was same items in all the containers. Anyway, there we go. Store. We have the anthalite. We scrapped that. Is that anthalite crystal? Okay, fishing. Unsurprisingly, I have the materials to craft a fishing rod. Craft that. Right, let's go and fish for a little bit. Do I need bait or are we good? Strength 8. I need some rebar and then we should be able to switch to the advanced crowbar, but let me see, where's my actual crowbar? Damage 42. Wait, 5. Damage 20. So it's like double damage, but we don't get the fire and we don't get the shield as well. Let me see. God damn, it is pretty slow. Even being able to wield it efficiently. Put it in there until I get the rebar. Then I quite like how zip zooming the thermal mallet is. Plus we get the shield as well. Maybe there's gonna be certain enemies that are gonna be better off being hit by a crowbar. Not hard to 100% the game, you can beat it in a way if you know what to do. Talking about free, going in blind with friends. New settings for you really would be the hunger. Figure out after you start fishing. Cool. Pull the opposite direction of the catch to tire it out and reel it in. So it's that way, so I'd pull this way. Makes sense. Reel by clicking. Come on, hit the bite. We fluffed it. I need to wait. Oh, you can throw it pretty far. I don't know if that's going to be beneficial for me. The air feels strange. Great. In the middle of doing stuff, the air feels strange. Alright, we'll try this again. Take the bite. Right, okay, I get it. I assume at some point it'll then ping so I can reel it. Did I lose it? Oh, I lost it. Okay. Last couple of times. I don't mind that. That's fine. I wish I'd pair a little bit more frequently, but you know, it's fine. He's there. I fished up some pens. When it stops moving real. Okay. Oh, we get garbage as well. We got a stapler. Wow, we're wrestling with pens and staplers. Right, I know the mechanic for that now. That's pretty straightforward. It's fine. Got a storage container here. I'm sure there's better locations to fish. I'll take it back to the base. Fishing gives good amount of food. You got low chance items. That's crazy. Brilliant. Staplers. I mean, staplers are a little bit rarer, but pens are all over the place. I'm gonna try one more time. I'd like to try and get one fish. Can we get fish from here? Can I hit this guy with it? Place has fish 100%. I know I'm fishing. I don't know if that's bait. Like the fish, he took the bait. This one's got to be a fish, right? How energetic is this? Good lord. And we got a ooh, fishing up. We got an IS0098. We have a recipe for a bait. Fishing 1. Wow, we raised all that already just from that. Can now detect fishing hotspots and craft fish traps. Fish traps. Gain attack box recipe. Lucky fishing hat. Okay. Basically, it takes you 3 times and it's a fish. There's some resources as well, I guess. More mystery than a fish, if it can be called a fish at all. Is that a common one? You watch I've fished up the rarest fish in the game first time. Probably won't be. Game a lot. The gate staff wish to discuss their experiences in Antiverse 33 and none admit to transport in 008. Any of its variants back to it. Oh, yes. If I fished it up, it will remain as I have fished it up, right? Look at that. I check my soup recipes. Is this little fella in any of them? Theoretical soup is fish bones and acid. Make something from that. One of the most rare fish. You're kidding, right? Gotta cut it up first. Right. We made the fish station. I just haven't used it, obviously, because I haven't fished. There's tentacles in a soup. I assume I also have the option of just frying the fish up. Package this up and actually put it in a location where I'm going to use it. I don't want it close, but this is kind of honestly a hot mess at the minute. Let's just put it up here for now while we're experimenting. Literally got the worst times from fishing and the rarest. Oh wow, really? I did. Okay. Stream a look. Now, let me Google very quickly and get inevitably a wiki page up. Actor fishing list of fish. Was it 098 that we had? I got 250 experience for fishing it. Anybody water containing fish after bring Cascade laboratories. So this obviously tells you locations. You have to get into the Cascade laboratories first before you can start fishing up the fellow that they fished up. Maybe that's why people struggled to get it. Let me see if I can find one that has a rarities list. All guides, nothing about rarities. Yeah, there's specific times that you need to fish things. I needed to fish night or dusk after having been in the Cascade laboratories to have got that. Chance of catching junk is typically 50%. Chance of catching specific fish varies by time of day. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Okay, yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be 100% in the fish on stream. Good lord. But I will potentially do that. Oh, right, fish. Butcher and press below and actually want to perform. Butcher this fella. That's where we get leather scrap from as well. Fish oil, fish bones. We also got tentacles. Prep. Not what we want. Pop the tentacles in there. What was the recipe with the tentacles? I might try and fry them up as well on their own. Two other things that I don't have at the moment. We'll have to wait until we find those. Possibly other fish. Fish, bones, and acid. Definitely have acid. Definitely don't have acid here, obviously. So we'll just take those back and store them for now. I feel like we're going to end up doing a lot of fishing in the fountain.
If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top priority.
Take some more stuff.
Have a wonderful and productive evening.
Like we're definitely going to end up fishing in there quite a bit. What else do we have left to take? Yeah, we'll take the bed. Got a few things. Got this fella. Package. We cleared it out pretty quick. Now I bought this portable one, but there is one pretty close. Having two is not going to be a bad idea. Yeah, scary the poop. Ammo in there. We made the club. Now I've got the crowbar. I don't really need that. Stuff as well. I'm just gonna leave a skeleton for now. Take the important stuff. Flat hill fishing, pretty productive. I'll come back for that. We will come back for that stuff. Again. We out here flat hill fishing. Out here going for the hotbar because the mouse wheel's set to loose.
Warning, biological intrusion detected. Personnel.
There's been no traps up, set in the dark. It's normal again. That's been like 2 or 3 of those events where they've just ended it with saying the airfield's normal again. I like cheesed it. Nice. Nice. They're all placed. Don't know what that was. Gonna place the bed in here. Replace it with a couch and barricade this.
All vacant perforations will be resetting in 3.
Big question, no. We mentioned it earlier, but there's quite clear people know what they're doing here. I have some potatoes and I would like to turn them into baked potatoes, and it says I need a full oven. Is it an oven an item I find, or is it a recipe that I need to find? Oh, beds. Did I not pick up a light? Did I store it? I have stored my light accidentally. Gotta be level 10 for oven. God damn. What are we currently? We are 6. A little bit more work then. We'll go and relate recipes, take half the time to craft. Gain extra health every time your health regenerates. You also learn a recipe for oven and raw dough. Okay, cool. Cool. It's coming through to this bit. Especially if fellas are there. That might like be a sustainable source of food for me.
Any colder and I'll be homeostatic.
Power is off because we just plugged it in. We haven't done the battery yet. It's like 2 or 3 in-game days doing this. It's my fishing box now. That's what that is. I have the makeshift toilet. We have toilet rack over there. Makeshift as if we need actual poop. So put that over here anyway. This fella spawns in there. Why did I have a question mark then for a second? Capture. What do you mean? Oh, we've got a little moat thing here. I still haven't caught one of those. Going to poop in the closet. Well, there we go. Right, makeshift toilet. We'll just pop it here. Pop it under the hand dryer. It can stay warm while we poop. That in. I feel like you'd move the fella. Okay, so charging station. There is literally one right out there, but we're gonna need to. I'll probably have this on its own little thing. Probably charge at night. Put it on the counter. Can I get rid of this? I'll get rid of the microwave. I can place a charging station there. I'll make it look like it's part of the microwave. We're charging at a 45-degree angle now, fellas. I am okay with that. That's fine. But they're just going to float on it. Plug that in, actually. Oh, I need to make more plug strips. I've made like one. We're going to need several. And prioritize the one out here first. Can you not stand literally right where I'm trying to place something? I think a lot of these wires are just going to be wibbly wobbly into the wall. So, I mean, as long as they're hidden, fine. I think a battery charger and healing briefcase on the adventures.
Anomalous power fluctuation detected in office sector.
Oh,
Investigation recommended.
this fella's new.
Critical operations may experience intermittent power loss. Gates apologize for any inconvenience.
Owl H. I'll take him a power. Power's just gonna come back. That's first Powell H we've seen. Speaking of the battery, yes, actually. Why am I now experiencing these? I've either missed them or this is the first time we're seeing them. I have the recipe for the briefcase. We just, I need to find an actual briefcase again to make it.
Anything you need?
Yeah, it's gonna be the best way. Probably this way. But I'm gonna do it like that. This. Connect strip. Plug to this. Now it's coming back on. I daisy chain plug strips for a guaranteed fire hazard. Oh, it's a weather effect, okay. Briefcases, I want to say we found them when we were on the perpetually moving train. I just need to go back. Tape tight. Huh? Oh my god, this guy kills me like instantly. Rose light and everything. Can you stop wheezing all over me? That's pretty cool. Not so cool when it's shocking me, but the thing itself's pretty cool. Shocking. I had my trap set up. The X-ray thing I need for this guy, right? Ah. I was half expecting that to kill me after that last time. I know this guy can phase through doors and what. Oh, god damn it. Oh, panic. Oh my god, he does so much damage. He does so much damage. Grenade. You're dead. I don't know what got me there. I just bled out. Cafeteria. Decent checkpoint. Man, he is annoying. Incredibly annoying. Gonna reclaim. Oh. Lightning effect and that at the same time. Good lord. Right, okay then, we should probably prioritize getting Trapper 2 down. Kind of like a trap, like at the door. I might look into the testicles. Is there any reason why that SCP has that asthma? Just got to look in to move. Trying to decide where I want to put the cooking benches. Back while we're here. Just shit. Make a portable stove. Do I really only have 4 pipes? Yeah, I'm gonna have to grab the ones that we have already then. Do this thing. Ammo in my gun. It's more likely than you think. Cafeteria stove to cook. Really? I thought it was broke. Why would you ever leave the cafeteria? The cafeteria. Didn't go back through this way because I shut the door. Guess these guys spawn here. Like temp. You can... Oh, you can cook on this, really? I thought it was all bust up. Cannot cook potatoes on this. I wish it didn't have garbage all on it. A lot of enemies in here to be like using it as an actual area. Right, we need to eat. So let's go and grab a soup. Let's potentially grab our food items. But this electric event's still going on. Right, let's get some of this goulash. This thing's sapping my power. Why? Oh, it's because of the event, isn't it? Wow, big brain. I may as well kill them and get the powder. Circuit board as well. I'll take a little bit of power sappage to get some materials like that. That's pretty good. Okay, press the right button and we're solid. We'll leave the fridge here for now. That'll be the last thing we'll take, so I don't want to spoil food. And pan, 2 stoves. What's gonna stay? Maybe we can find another fridge. Just eat a lot of food. Take that whilst we're here. Gonna blast me. Where's my endurance, right? I shut that. Yeah, maybe just this area for the kitchen. I'll be able to connect it if I daisy chain, right? We can daisy chain. Throw those down and see if we can daisy chain this. Power banks. This is not going to be powered, is it? Yeah, we're powered. Let's make 2 of these. Let's see, can I daisy chain? You can, wow. That powers back on, very good. Just power everything from here. That's gonna be a mistake. Just extend. What was it? Tech scrap we needed? It's specifically in my inventory. I don't know if we do, but I'll tech scrap it. Let's get a few more of these dotted around. Right. Might need more batteries on this. package this one up. Big brain this. Batteries. Where did I put all the batteries? Batteries acquired. A little bit of a battery array here. Got one of the boxes. I want it to look good as well. Right, so we connect this to the purpose one. Have the wire hidden behind, very good. Easy chain those. Connect this. To the power. That's already connected to the workbench. That's very good. I think I have that set up correctly. But the power's showing, so it's to me I do. To connect this to that one. This reroute. How do I want to do this so it looks good? Distance. I gotta get this around the corner. So that is connected to this, I believe. Push to the wall. Don't want to go in up. And it's gone. Push to the wall, but about there then. Try that again. And it's still up, that's fine, that's much better. Connect this. Here. Kind of backwards. Put it up higher then. Correct way. Yeah, we need the little block on the left hand side. You put it backwards again. Oh. There we go. Maybe. Right. 3 plugs need to be on that side. There we go. Is this necessary? Not really. Really, I gotta do a connection from there. I hate the limp little bit that's just dangling, but, you know, it is what it is. Keep it on the green bit. Green means power. There we go. Please. You to that one. To this one. And then we can have another 2 of them here, and so on and so forth. And then we can have a big cooking and water purification plant all in one. So I want 2 more of those. How do I only have 4 pipes? That's wild. Right, we'll expand to more of them. That'll do for now. Let's get torches on the go. So probably 1 per... They use pipes as well. 1 per thing. I put it on it. I'll place it on the radiator. Vent, even. Okay, I think that's fine. I can hear the fella again. Right, what do I need to make that X-ray thing? Does he just move randomly, or is it when I'm looking at him he doesn't move kind of deal? Okay, defenses. X-ray tower. High-powered stationary tower capable of turning away or suppressing X-ray sensitive entities. I do not have the materials for this. I need a lab burner. We don't have the recipe for that. Projection matrix. We don't have that. And refined carbon. We also don't have that. Right, we need to explore more in the laboratory. So we do that. Stations, let's get those in. Opposite side to this. So, what was this? Enhancement. Have. Power might be a little bit of an issue, maybe. Cable running along the ceiling. Maybe a little too high. Running along the floor. Can we do the floor? Chef's counter as well. This needs powering as well. Okay, that's going to be one of the stations then. That down to begin with. And next, love the fact I've made these so high that I have to jump to reach them. Yeah, that's that connected. And don't know what that noise was. Goes on. Right, how are we connecting this? We've got 1 free power socket here. So I'm inclined to make a strip. Just have a cable going along the floor. connect to there. We could just do these across. It's connected to that end, but that's fine. Right, so you can go to that. You can go to this. Wibbly wobbly cables going through it, doesn't matter. I'll just pretend it's behind them. There we go, just don't trip over the cable and we'll be fine. Needs enhancing. As generally okay, that's fine. Need it. Space for the grab this. All those bits, I'll keep those on me for now. With the 3 batteries, I think that's a nice little setup. I don't think I've missed anything with that. It's to break. Clear these out. Open this area up. I'll break these, that's fine. Tainted water, that's all fine. I don't think I'm going to need much more area than this area. And a little area through here where I'm sleeping. I think that's going to be more than enough. Break those down. I'm very glad that didn't destroy that because it's got a fishing rod in it.
Oh.
Okay, so we got the repair and salvage. These. We got in here that we can salvage, if anything. That's all fine. Right, let's go ahead and grab this and salvage that. We got those in there. Store. We'll need these as we're going out and about. We'll do that. There we go. Right, well, I'm going to go ahead and take a break here. I'm going to go ahead and get myself some lunch. So I'll be back in a short while. We just spent a huge amount of time reorganizing the base and a load of sorting out. So when we come back, I'm going to blast off into the laboratories and start exploring a little more. So do stay tuned, and we're back in a while. There we go. Right, that's the wrong one. We want to go to that. There we go. Right, BLB is off. As usual, welcome to everyone who's tuned in while we're taking a quick food break. Thank you to those that stuck around. We are indeed back. I am done with moving things into this area for now. We're going to go straight back out into the laboratory once we have slept. So, go ahead and do that. We have soup. Bed is here. James here, howdy. We had Brad as well. There we go, nice and easy. What time is it? 9 PM. Right, we're heading out in the... Is this thing continuously going to be roaming around here now? Now that I've moved my base here. Very good. Good. Oh, we should take some ammo, right? So it's not literally just not a torch. 45 rounds, that'll do. That'll do nicely. So we need to get the keypad hacker tier 3. We have some resources to find that I just have not found yet. So we'll explore a little bit more in that area and hopefully we'll find them. Hopefully we can make that. Through the wildlife pens. Laboratories. Although, how much more have we got to actually explore in this area? Let me go and see if I can get to this map. I see the fella. Alright, we still need to capture one of those. Okay, so let's see. We are here. We've just come through... I almost feel like it's enticing me to go and drink some of that soda. Would you just instantly kill me? Right, if I come across it, I'll maybe drink a little. Can smash into there. We got Bella. We got the containment area. I'm looking the vehicle a lot. Yeah, I'm looking to I'm a little lost as to where to go. Get squished, I guess. Well, there's the rebar. We needed some of that for the crowbar. Which I'm still umming and ahhing as to whether to upgrade to the crowbar, being that it is a slow weapon. And turn that off. Containment failure. Spooky music. Why is level 3? Right, well this is an area that we need to get into. C blocks. Did we do C blocks? Yes, we did C blocks. His cola this way. Right, we're gonna go and have a little bit of that then. As which side we are, I don't know. That's a little lag. Right, let me speak to these first.
I don't want to get anyone's hopes up, so let's just say there's certain substances in the containment block that could be very helpful right
Okay, yeah, we need to drink
We
this.
just need to get in there.
Is cola. There we go. It's giving me some new ideas. How radioactive is this? Low radiation. A strange soda from a strange vending machine. I'll drink it. Might offer it.
The wildlife pens are full of testing gear, which could be useful, but it's an absolute zoo in there right now.
We could try the adjustment wing, too. Every time I'm there, they've got some new piece of fancy equipment. They get all the new gear.
Animal Pen's adjustment wing. Where's the adjustment wing? Don't know if I should drink this cola. Pop that there. There's nothing on here about an adjustment wing. Let's go back into the wildlife pens then. I didn't find anything in there, but I was too busy getting killed. Well, I'll check those signs as well. Police station toilets. Nothing about an adjustment lab. Adjustment wing, even.
Alert! There has been a complete containment failure. Please make your way to defense sector by
There has been a complete containment failure. And... dead. This thing's still not dead. Oh, I don't have my shield, that's what's up. Yep. This is new, right? This looks new. I saw a briefcase there. That could be my ticket to my thing. Lab mask. That just replaced my headgear. Airtight mask often used by those working with dangerous chemicals. Immune to spores and other airborne viruses. Right. Absolutely fantastic knife in there. Bring very heavy armor, which will make you strong but slow. That's what the icon's for then. More rebar again. Make all of that. I need to switch to the mask then. Oh, can this guy go, please? Maybe spores where that tree is. What if he appears like several times and then attacks me? Like spores in there to me. I don't got a fella. Oh, are they the spores? Anyway, I started blasting. I can't sprint in this outfit. That's as fast as I can go. Maybe downside to it. Briefcase acquired. Go ahead and drop. Let's. We'll use that to make our healing briefcase. Need level 3 for that.
Parma. I need support.
Oh, no guys with guns again? Oh, no.
This is Dr. Lenora Riggs, Transrecon 2 Primary. We have arrived safely in 168. Preliminary stellar comparisons suggest Earth or a potential analog, akin to 23 of the others. No contact plans or inhabitants.
Darkness.
We
Oh,
will continue
hell,
to
with
monitor
shotgun.
as we search the signal source. Dr. Kesey is confident that it is close by.
Jesus Christ.
This will be my last broadcast before the perforation.
I'll leave that in there with him at the moment. No stim pack on me. Yeah, just go from no fella to shotgun fella. What do you mean it's not loaded? What do you mean? I'm sorry, that came from my left side.
You are finished here.
Yeah, I pretty much am. Wow. I pretty much did. I get bleeding now, I'm done. I get hit once, I'm done.
I killed you.
Absolutely ridiculous.
Healed, I got them.
Just casually throwing out shotgun fella to me. Gonna reclaim my gear. I don't know how to make to take him down. I shot him several times. This area requires level 3 clearance, but I can get in because I unlocked it from the other way. I meant to be able to do that. And try and find my gear. I mean, I know we slapped the torch to it, but this pistol is kind of garbage. I know they're in heavy armor, but if I can shoot a fella like 20 times and there's not even so much as taking any damage. Was it this way? The trail of blood suggests it was.
Enemy!
No. Not enemy. Alright, lock the door back open that way. I'm just gonna run away from him. It's easier that way.
Raptio.
Hit me as he ran. Very good. Right, we got a little vent. Takes me back into the room with the fella with the shotgun. Up and out into there. Then we're in the area with the tree. So it has pretty much taken me back to the fellow with the shotgun. Very good. We got no way down there. We go. Little storage around here. Anything else? Anything of use? Some materials. I need to actually stealth a little bit more because these guys are just a little too spicy for me. days with the fella right there. Is he gonna come up this way now? Yeah, if it doesn't show up behind me. Click the picture. I got this. Right, can we open this? Where does this go back to? I'm not getting shot. I know what that is. Lord the wildlife fence, very good. Right, we're through to another area. Get as much of that as we can. He's going that way. Please don't turn around. For the love of God, don't turn around. Oh, we have power sources in here. Great, it's coming this way. That's me hiding here for a good minute. Specimens in here. Gonna turn around or what? Oh, looks like it's going that way. Right, we've got a little bit of time to move then. There's something over there that we need to plug in. This guy's still up here. Some kind of wire. Right, he spotted me anyway, so... Snag vine seed. I had one of those. It's all the way back at base. Ladder's killing me.
They will not escape. Reloading.
It really is better to just melee. I know I've raised my blunt skill quite a bit, but it really is.
Note on IS-102. We have determined the bacteriophage recovered by Lenora's team from Antiverse 16 is a form of symbiote used by local species to assist mating. You could almost call it a love potion. Preliminary tests show the
Well, this
effects
area's a
on
dead
mobility
end,
and
so,
biology
I
are
mean,
extremely traumatic.
facing a fellow shotgun.
I have suggested Dr. Tenku not include images in her first report. If
Oh, we
she
can go up
wishes
here.
to continue her research.
I thought that was going to be my legs broke. Right, we need the snag vine seed. We definitely have one of those. Definitely have. Will I remember my way back there? Probably not. We're in a containment cell. It's a place for me to go and hide. I sure hope we still have the snag vine seed. Right, so we unlock this bit, so it should be nice and easy to get back. I want to say it's up here and around the corner. So I am going to pick this up and I'm going to place it down here so I don't forget which way to go. it may be at the other base. The old base. Vine seed. I hate the fact that thing's in here now. The base to here, that's outrageous. Right, still all the same. Let's take these out. We'll drop those on the floor. Let's store these actual things. We'll take stim pack with us. For that as well. Egg vine seed. I'm like 99.9% sure that we had one. Oh, I can guarantee I've dropped it. Briefcase, slab mask. This. We put the charger in here, right? Let's charge. See how this looks when it's charging. We haven't powered this. Do we actually have a power source in it? Yeah, we do. Nice one, tech scrap. Oh my god, really? Almost last container. Yeah, it just floats, right? I actually need to charge those. I'll keep an eye out for stuff like that, yeah. I am certain I had one of those seeds. I'm gonna go and check the previous area. I need to go back anyway to replenish my soup, but I can guarantee I would have had it in my inventory when it was full and I would have just dropped it thinking it was garbage. Now what have we got in here? Garbage. My goulash is done. I should make another soup when we go back. Some of the quality on these potatoes are going to be going. Oh. We'll take them with us. We'll take 4 of them with us anyway, and then get that done. Consume a little bit more soup. I don't think there's anything left upstairs. Oh, did I really get rid of it? Oh. Oh, wounded. Absolutely wounded. god, we got it. Okay. Okay, we'll need to come back for the food. There I am, like, I'm gonna go exploring. I think we need to go into the caves and again for Crackvine. Check the journal on that. You pain. Oh, maybe I start it in these. We've got some garbage in here. There it is. There it is. Found it. I told you I had one. Told you. Let's take all that. This. Right, the garden plot. Let's place a couple of these bits down. Gardening probably just over here. For the moment. Shock pads, I don't know, another door maybe. Next to each other. That makes it look like he's tried to break in here and it's killed him. Kind of like that. Brilliant. Right, can I fill? Or into? Really? Wow. Okay, we're just doing it from the barrel from now on then. That's a little one. I have an empty barrel. Can I just pull from stove straight into? Okay, so there. Yeah, I mean, I'll blast him with all those bullets. The pistol's awful. Terrible. Combat. It's not even so much accuracy. The pistol itself's a little just bad. Alright, so I'm gonna plug that Crackvine thing in. Accidentally eat it. Right, down into the wildlife pens. Take a couple of corners. We see the sign that we left down. Don't go up, down. And it's this way. Safe for the most part then. Pretty much like anything and everything that you get, just keep it. You might need it. I'll adopt that rule from now on then. Right, fella there. The other fella's gonna be up. Oh, we took care of him. Just gonna get rid of this plant, do you reckon? This anomalous plant. Maybe we can press the thing now. Oh god, don't say I need 2 of them. I need night essence. Is that something I have? I don't know what that night essence is. Oh, I need another item. Right, let me hide in here and check my journal. Night essence. It kind of rings a bell. Is it that? Is it the stuff that's in that little container? It said it was round. Celluloid's here, howdy. I guess I run back and see if I have any night essence. That's kind of annoying. Wish I spotted that before.
Enemy!
Enemy. Night essence we're looking for. It really is going all the way back. Wow. How are we doing today, celluloid? I think that's draining the power on the torch, and then the torch is on the charger, so it's just continuously going. Right, night essence. I'm looking for. I'm positive I don't have any, but liquid crystal is what that is. I don't have a recipe for it, do I? Night, no. General gel. There's nowhere where I hover over where it says night essence, so yes, we don't have it at the moment. It looked round. How did Chris? There's been several things I thought it was. It's not. Night stuff comes from the floating brain thing. The fella that's got asthma. How we get that then? Because I need to make this, I believe, to get rid of him. Don't have those recipes. Maybe maybe doing this plant thing isn't what I'm meant to be doing right now.
This sector will be powered down momentarily. If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful and productive evening.
Essence. Nothing out here, is it? That thing, is it? I should probably try and shoot it anyway. No. Well, I guess back to exploring then. Take care of him. No. Right, let me triple check the actual pens themselves. Scientists mentioned that I went in there before, but I can't really find anything. Great.
Say, how about a few brewskis after work?
Okay, where are the pens? Yeah, we got the robotos. Got a robot? Yep, robotos. In there that I need to go? I think it might be in there. This area with the plant. Level 3. So I need to get both those bits and a level 3 key card to do that. I think it's like my end objective in this area at the moment. Anywhere else for me to go in this area?
This Saturday.
Yeah, don't worry about it. We did all this.
Ah,
We've done all this area. And it just loops me back. Yeah, I'm a little lost on where we need to go. So I get it from this guy. I think we need the X-ray cannon.
Oh, dear heart loco.
We are very much just running around in circles.
Austin, do you see anything?
You see anything? Right, let's see. Once again, if there's actually anything we've missed in the pens themselves. I figured if anything, it was going to be something in there, but no.
Corruptio.
He's just blasting out of here. Observation deck. Yeah, we don't want any of that. This is where we needed level 3 clearance. Wait, let me double check this.
Alert. There has been a complete containment failure. Please
What thing
make your way
exactly?
to the defense sector by any means available. Have an efficient and effective day.
I am at a loss at what to do to find these materials. Quantum glass and a projection matrix. We keep coming back in. Wildlife pens. Particle lab is where the tree thing is. Vehicle or XR containment. We couldn't go this way. I don't know, that's back to the roadway. I mean, for a whole section, it's kind of small.
I don't want to get anyone's hopes up, so let's just say there's certain substances in the containment block that could be very helpful right now.
We just need to get in there.
Substances in the containment block. So I need to go back into 2 containment blocks. That way. And we are what, like here? Go back here and to the right for now. There are certain substances that are going to be useful in a containment block. C blocks up. Right, I guess we do need to go back into the C blocks then. Because there are certain substances in here that will be useful. Can I go around this way? Have I missed anything around here? Certain substances in here. I mean, everything is locked up tight. Security pit. The lower area is empty. Where's these so-called useful liquids in here? Can I not take this thing to go higher? Is this the lowest, the highest floor it can get to, or can I go higher again? That might be what I'm missing. That probably is what I'm missing. Wrong button. Right. I don't think we've been up to this bit before. I figured it was just 2-tier lift. Right, okay. We're going to find something in here now. There we go. We found a missing piece of puzzle. Yellow paint. Peculiar paintbrush.
Unbelievable.
Yellow paint. I want to go through there straight away. Let's have a little scout around the entire floor first. Glowing shard, nothing in there. Yeah, let's put all the things in the same area. Well, there's the adjustment wing, so we definitely have found the missing piece between here and the containment area. I think we'll find the materials needed for the next sort of big upgrade. Or at least I hope. Got him. Fella. Alright, did fellas. Doors. Oh, there, he's just sitting right above me and I've just missed it. Oh god, he's got a gun. Okay, time to get slapped. Yeah, Cascade Laboratories. Right, well, it'll be nice and easy to figure out where I'm going. Need to go to the C blocks now. I think that's paint. Good lord. I don't know why I thought this was literally just up one floor and that it couldn't go several when there's quite clearly bridges that go to the side of it. And that's quite clearly a thing. I might go grab my stuff and then go all the way to the top and work my way down. Kinda wish we had that shotgun. Right, do this, press F quickly. Take the one hit. It's like a poison machine gun. Doesn't help this little fella's flying around. Reckon I damaged him. I hit him then, what are you talking about? I'll be honest, I prefer the fellas that fire electric. These guys suck. Oh, get out of here with that garbage. This is for the benefit of Bishop. There's no I in that word, Bishop. I think you got something on your mind, my good man. Oh man, is it? Just specifically this area here near where the check-in terminal is, it's a little stuttery. Everything else has been silky smooth. Does do damage, yeah. Big damage. Am I just not using them properly, or is the pistol actually garbage? Can I scientifically turn this pistol into a shotgun? Right, well, like, 4th time's the charm, I guess. Repair my armor. Try a different tactic. Yeah, it's called I'm gonna cheese these monitors. Look how many shots that took. Good job that the ammo respawns. I turn respawning off. The pistol is just not usable. See, now, you could say that that's like bad LOD. It's actually, this is one of the things that they've contained, and it's it disappears if you're too far away from it. Ever tried breaking a CRT? Surprisingly, yes. Like, you wouldn't want to drop one of these monitors on your foot. Although, you could just get the vacuum cleaner out. Do that. Take a look. Right, and this gets me up to the side of this bit. Ammo respawn. I've seen a few spots where the pistol ammo's respawned. Oh god, there's just straight up another one in here. Set up traps. I don't want to spend 5 hours setting traps. I need to get food soon. Sneak through this bit. That is a very short walk cycle. Holy Jesus, there's so many of them. Several of them are dead. Right, time to run in here and hide, and unsurprisingly end up at a locked door. Gotta be checking those comps. Yeah, I really do. Oh god. Stop! These ones aren't too bad, actually. Oh, this place is full of these guys. Wow. Make sure we're checking the comps. There's so many times they're right next to potentially a combat scenario. That charge is great when it lands. Why did it always prioritize me, the main player character of the game? Why is it when there's several enemies, they always focus on me? There's anomalies. And they're after me. Anomalies. Yes. Oh my god, they really are focused on me. Decontamination showers. Hit the showers, lad. Oh, can I find a vent to hide in, please? That is the opposite of something I want to find. Come on, this is the match made in heaven. The two of these find each other. The three of these find each other. And he can still hit me. Get out of here. Oh, it's like a third of my health in a hit. I'd like to say that I don't have good enough armor or the like at the minute, but I think I'm sort of, I'll say best armor that I can get at the moment. Yeah, we'll go back to the laboratories. Difficulty curve. This game's not really like, how would I describe, like advanced graphically or anything like that. It is hitting my CPU something chronic. I think it might be the game engine. What game engine is this? Is it Epic? Is it Unreal even? I don't know what it's about the Unreal Engine. Full set. We got the full set and everything. It's a little damaged at the moment, but we got the full set. Bullets will frequently bounce off your armor. Yeah, I mean, I'd like to believe that, but I keep getting killed by bullets, so I'm in full forge gear. I'm going to be taking a ridiculous amount of damage. Exo arm. We haven't had an arm yet. And the quills. I figured we'd get some new stuff if I did that. Very good. Right, here we go. Working on high energy emitters for freight. More material. The 091 produces the essence you're describing. This is what we need. When you bombard it with x-rays while it's roaming. Yep. I'd kind of figured that out already. Which it tends to disappear shortly afterwards. Give a coke set to produce or keep it contained. We haven't figured out a way to do both. Keep working on it. Yeah, floating alien fallout we need. X-rays. I just need the materials for the x-rays. Engu's got some new teleporter beam samples directly from the flesh dimension. Can we go to the flesh dimension? So yeah, the X-ray thing. What was it that we were missing exactly? We were looking for the projection matrix and the lab burner, for which I don't have the recipes for, which I assume is potentially why we're in this area. Carry the arm. Yeah, it feels strange. Can we not, when I'm trying to explore, do the whole incursion thing? I don't know if it's going to be better to sneak past them or to actually work and try and take them down. Damn, really wild. These guys make me bleed. Maybe we are going to need that crowbar. Because as good as this is not doing anywhere near as much damage as I need. Pull up for bioscrap. We're absolutely filthy. I have to go all the way back. Although, these do need a repair, actually. Green boys were my bane for an age. They're incredibly annoying. That's a shortcut. That is the smallest shortcut I think we've ever unlocked. We will head back. We need to wash. We need to repair. All my armor's bust up. There's no point trying to fight them. I may as well just not be wearing the armor. So a little detour. I haven't even come close to finishing this, and I'm about to ask a question. Are there any big mods for this? Like new areas and the like? I want to play more of this. I'm going the correct way. You are absolutely kidding me. Finish one and a half. Yeah, don't even think about it. Yeah, I know I shouldn't. We'd finish the actual vanilla 100% game. I wouldn't add anything until I'd finished anyway, but I was just wondering if there was. I like the crafting in this. Why can I not just find this way straight away? We have 2 death markers. Like you still got a ton of stuff you haven't unlocked. I'd say I've unlocked like, I don't know, 20%. Something like that. Right, we came this way. do we need for this?
It's Saturday.
We need a tram override key. Might make getting back here easier. I am broke. Trying to annoy me. Okay, so we can make a tram override key. We made one of those before. Didn't realize there was another one of those in this section. I'll grab items while we're here. I'm gonna get myself killed. Back out the way we came. He dropped something. He did indeed. Those fellows dropped scrap. Change to any other item so I don't have to see the item broken. I need to get that unlocked because I'm struggling to find my way back every time. Break a fancy monitor. Is this for the key? I might have some of the items already back at base. We definitely harvested a bit of stuff. It was the liquid crystal we had a look at. I can't speak today, I'm dying. What is the percentage chance of drinking one of these Kiz Colas being a bad idea? Have you been all the way past Abe and Janet? I think so. I'll get back to them when we go back in a second and we'll have a look. I'm pretty sure I have. I'm pretty sure we've mapped out this whole area. Also, this guy is mega annoying. I've said every time I come back here, but this area is all nice and fine, and then I come and move my base here, and then this guy shows up. 8%. I'm gonna have to go to the fridge, aren't I? Bring that stuff here. Still my soup container. Really? I need to make some soup as well. I'm losing my mind. Have I already stored it? Where did I put my soup container? I'm losing my mind. I have to make one of those. Okay, so key. Oh, it's not the word. We're in the wrong category. Key. I need a computation brick. Rise a security part CPU. Let's repair things. Actually repairing things when they're broken. Gun is about to break. Right, well the robots will be active. We don't have the blades set up. I might try and fight a robot without the blade. I'm sure it can't be that bad.
Facility access detected. Caution advised.
The air feels different. Surely the electricity will be injuring the roboto.
Corruption.
A radio crackle is heard nearby.
Stop!
Oh, we're getting the fellas with guns coming in. Can the two of you please fight?
Enemy.
Surely they'll fight the robot.
All vacant installations. Building is resetting in 3, 2, 1. Reset complete.
Checking out some fighting the robots. That's two problems. Yeah, it looks like they are. Brilliant. Wasn't planning for that. In fact, no, I was planning for that. That was the plan all along. Let's go jump in the pool as well. Ah, yes, there's a big robot fighting me. Let's go shoot that scientist over there. Right, robot down. We can grab the materials from that. That's pretty handy. I should probably look into building those Tesla coil. They're showing at the Wheezy fella. They're definitely shooting at something. Okay, this has no power even with all these batteries. Canister. Have we found any canisters? Let's have a little nap. Distant sound of gunfire. $6 AM, right? Let's go and get those robot components. You're just in here now. That's a grenade.
Target.
Security bot CPU.
Ignis pillar.
Are they trying to shoot the thing that's going around, flying around and zapping? Oh, it's coming to my base. Jeez.
Attention. This sector is under precautionary security measures.
They're running off.
Remain in place and
Are they going to get shocked, then run off every time?
Replair! They will not endure.
Look at this madman go. I pretty much just John Wick them all over the place there. Cracked shoulder light. Makeshift headlamp. Oh my god, finally we can get a makeshift headlamp. Cracked shoulder. Okay. Okay, right. Let me store this garbage. Picked up several bits of drinks. Right, we are looking for the key. Did have a previous one as well. What are you doing? Right, we have a tram station key. So we can unlock the tram to that area. Pretty quick to get down there anyway, but we can unlock the tram to it, so get that done when we go through. I need to pop to my old kitchen area. Jeez. What is it even shooting at through here? My barricades, maybe? Are they homing? Curved bullets. Right, we're here to drop those off. Those potatoes are all boiled. To do with that fella not being there, honestly. Considering I was planning on moving my fridge. We do need to still and go and pick up our items, don't we? Yes. Maybe we save the fridge for now. Unplug the tram station key in. Go and grab our items back. I'll not find that tram station key bit again.
For what do you seek?
Why are you here?
You freed the giants. If I can assist, I shall.
I don't think we've had any porcelain shards yet.
Travel well, my friend.
Maybe we have, maybe we haven't. Right, now we need to try and find the tram area. I sure hope this key was the correct one. Now I've got that going through my mind. Very good. So he said, have you been all the way past Abe and Janet? Janet. Here. When you say past them, what do you mean? Obviously, I've been in the room that's literally behind them. If we're on about this way, this is the way that I came into this place, I believe. I don't know where the tram is. I've made that key. Oh, okay, we'll have it on us when we find it again. I can't remember where it is. Tram access somewhere. Even through this bit. Let me go ahead and put this in my hotkey bar so I don't lose it when I die. Here, footsteps. Did I really make it all the way up there? I guess I just ran. Could be signs for the tramway. Oh my god, we have a thing. Right, refined carbon found. We needed those for the lab burner. That's at least a little bit of progress. Got radiation vest. It is 7 armor. Not too much lower than what we have. We died. Oh yeah, we went across there. We need to be over that way then. That and the carbuncle. I think I'm gonna go around the other way. I think I'm okay on that way. I think I need to be over this way anyway. I hide behind these crates of brand new shoes that they've ordered.
Vidal!
You shall preserve the world from your fun.
Granadas!
The scenic route then. Oh my god, shotgun fella. Well, that'll raise your fortitude, getting blasted by a shotgun several times. That's where I get canister from. Yeah, just get the robot activated, very good. I'm just gonna elevate her out of here for the moment. I don't know how far away this goes. Far enough. We'll leave them to it for the minute. Right, this is one of the bench things I need, right? Wow, these guys suck. Come on, don't shoot me.
Anyone else getting a bit hungry?
If this creates shortcuts for me, I'm all for it. Getting hungry as well. Box fella. Locked doors. Can you... Kind of annoying when you're trying to break in. It's bringing other things in the way. Oh, there's a different one for each thing. Oh, okay. I thought I just ate that item. Let me check my journal then. Which ones have we got? We have that for the eye. I need to make some of that. The other one's not so much, but that one I definitely need. I haven't found that anywhere else. So we need some of the wheat that we keep finding. This has unlocked from this way, which leads back to the... Right, that's the top way for the laboratory, so we've made a significant breakthrough in terms of locked door-wise. And that's a much easier way to get back here. Oh.
Target!
Target.
Threat in sight.
Lasers everywhere, that's new. Yeah, any door like that where we've locked it means it's going to be easy to get around this general area. That's the new fella. Anything else I can grab here? Storage, more storage. There he is. Does he look different? It looks more blue. It might just be the environment. Color appearing from... that's one of those then there beehive things on there. Right, we'll avoid that. Area is locked. Little bit more progress. We got any food in these here cupboards? Because I'm kind of struggling. And I'd love to save the peas. You're kind of dying here. Like a 3D printer kind of thing. Can this guy really stop stalking me? mean, I did actually do the trick. Some peas.
Dr. Derek Mance reporting. IS-064, or The Composer, a piece of reluctant poetry from yours truly, displays a high degree of synchronized behavior. Dr. Pendleton speculates they are interconnected in some fashion.
Right, we can go up this area.
Hive mind, perhaps.
Rank 9.
Interestingly, these synchronized behaviors vanish when the large protrusions are separated from what you would call its shoulders. We also cannot rule out the mist as some kind of transference medium.
Okay, well, we're here with this little fella. There we go. And this guy is here. Right, I'm going to duck into the corner here. Right, I am going to leave it there for today. I'm wandering around a little bit here, so I'm thinking next time around we can find the remaining materials needed in the laboratories. We can get the X-ray thing going. We can get the item from the little floaty fella that's stalking me. And then everything should kind of fit into place. So, as usual, if you have enjoyed, do drop a like on the video and subscribe to the channel. Do check those links down in the video description. I'll catch you all in the next one. Thank you for watching.